Hello there. How you guys doing? Happy Wednesday. Very much looks like Twitch decided to roll out the new feature to have everyone's leaderboard at the top of chat keep switching around. Uh-huh. Yeah. It's definitely a choice. So yes, no more leaderboard until they at least make it so I can switch off that. Because no thanks. That is legitimately so distracting to me. So, yeah, me being able to like focus on streaming kind of takes priority over having that leaderboard there. So, oh well. Either way. But yeah, I hope they add an off switch to that. But yes. Anyhow, I hope you're all having a good week. In case any of you are also distracted by that thing, if you refresh, it should now be gone. At least for me, it now is. So, you're welcome. So, yes. Like they try to do so many things to uh, improve monetization on the platform, but if it makes the platform less usable, like there's limits. So, yes. But they are experimenting with stuff, so I get that. But yeah, it was even like different sized sections of the leaderboard. Yeah, it's a very strong no for me. Anyhow. Yeah, yellow shirt guy, well, technically he hasn't had a week at all, because, oh, did I end up killing yellow shirt guy? Or did I not end up killing yellow shirt guy? The guy in the white shirt I definitely killed in the first mission of Hitman 2. Not just in general. But yes, talking about Hitman 2, um, I definitely killed the guy in the white shirt who was carrying the car keys. And like one of the guards, the one that was outside the wall, like the perimeter garden type wall. Um and also the guy who was actually the target in that mission, obviously. I think it was just those three though. Yeah, he was outside near a shrub, and the reason he was out there was because he kept on peeing. Yeah, there was a lot of people peeing in that garden every few minutes. So, yeah. Now there's less of that. So, if anything, I improved their garden. Because, yeah. Like, for example, people who let their dogs pee in their garden all the time, they end up realizing that, yeah, that's not very good for plants long term, especially if it's always the same spot. So, yep. So, if anything, they're welcome for fixing all their future garden problems that they would have had. Because a lot of shrubs would have probably had some issues very soon. So, oh well. Still confused why that building didn't even have a bathroom at all. So, everyone was just peeing either in the garden or right outside the garden. So, but I think it was only 3 people in the entire building that ever needed to pee for some reason. So, yeah, I'm not sure how the other missions are gonna go, but let's just say that one was odd in certain ways. So, yes. I have at least started on the second mission, have not finished it. I mean, technically, I'll be restarting it from the beginning of the second mission, so. But I've been roaming around in that new level And like, I already know who the target is, because that's part of the stuff you need to figure out in this one. That you only know a vague description of the target, and you then need to identify which one it is, because you're not supposed to kill the wrong one. So, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if this is the PS2 port, because I honestly don't know. So, I believe I'm playing the GOG version, but not 100% sure on this one. I can check though. Let's see. It is the GOG version. So that's the one I'm playing. I don't know if that's the PS2 version of the game or if it's a different one. Because, I mean, I'm still using keyboard controls. So, yeah. Don't know if that really means anything. I don't, like, did the PS2 have an option for using a keyboard? It's been too long since I've used a PS2. So, could be, maybe. But I feel like most people would have not used that, even if it was an option. So, no clue. Yeah, I just know that in some cases there were like options for using like a mouse and keyboard with some consoles. I don't remember if that was an option for the PS2. I know it's an option for the PS3 and probably the ones after that one as well. So like even just using like a Bluetooth type keyboard setup thing, like a wireless keyboard. So yeah, don't know, but regardless, I'm at least not using a controller layout for this game, just my keyboard and mouse, of course. So yeah, to me, I really don't have a clue which platform this version of the game was originally released on. So don't know if it would be easier, like the PS2 version apparently is. I feel like my version of the game isn't exactly easy, but yeah. Don't know which version I have exactly. Like, if it's anything like Resident Evil 1, where there's like 3 or more versions of the game with different difficulty levels, it's confusing. So, yeah, I have absolutely no clue. Do I want an easy game? Well, it depends on the game. Like, I tend to like games that don't have the maximum amount of challenge. So, yes. I have played, well, digital card games. I haven't really played, like, talking about, like, actual playing cards, not, like, branded card games. I have played, like, maybe one card game with physical playing cards, like, physical standard playing cards at some point. But it's a long time ago, and I don't remember much about it, to be honest. So for the most part, I've played the digital versions of those, which I don't know how those compare to trying to do that with actual playing cards. So yeah, like Spider Solitaire, I've tried to recreate it with actual playing cards at some point, but it wasn't solvable. So yeah. You have a full drawer of playing cards. I think I have have at least one set of playing cards. It's like a teeny tiny set of playing cards. But like it is a functional set, but miniature. Because for whatever reason I decided that that's what I needed at some point a couple of years ago. So yes, I guess it's a travel-sized set of playing cards in the sense that if you were using those playing cards during like a long bus ride, if you drop any of them, you won't ever find them again. So, neat. But yeah, either way. Yeah, right, because of difficulty. But that's how we ended up on the topic of playing cards. Anyhow, like in some cases I like easier games a lot more than I like the more difficult games, but it just depends on my experience with the game exactly. So like there are games I've played that are generally perceived as very difficult, but I had a decent enough time with them. But there's games that I personally feel are quite frustrating to play, and those aren't really my favorite. So, yes. I prefer games that aren't overly frustrating. So, yes. I'm not even sure how I'd classify the game Spud. Like, a lot of point-and-click games, they're a bit difficult to really say how difficult they are. Because it depends on how many point-and-click games you've played, because there's definitely puzzles that repeat between games. Depends on if you've played the game before, on if you're using a walkthrough. So, yeah, in that regard, it's difficult to compare a lot of them. I would say the Discworld series, or at least the first one of the Discworld games, that one was especially difficult. But with a lot of the others, it's really tricky to say how they would rank. Because it just depends on your prior experience with either the same game or other point-and-click games. So, yes. And the Santa one, I think it was called I Live at Santa's House or something. And there was also, I think, Santa's Secret Valley. There's some weird Christmas games. I think I already had a decent enough option for, well, next Christmas as well. So I'll have to dig that one up again. But I think that's the one I found around the same time that I found the game Spud. So, yeah. I'm sure it'll work out great. But yeah, for today, it's just more Hitman 2. The mission that I'll be trying to do is mission 2, as I mentioned. And yeah, it's like one where you're supposed to probably use a sniper rifle to shoot one guy from quite a distance who's like inside a different building. And yeah, it's complex, especially because the entire area is quite heavily guarded. And I need to run around with a sniper rifle without getting caught, which doesn't seem especially easy. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. Okay. Yes, you should basically act like a silent assassin. An especially stealthy silent assassin who somehow manages to walk around with a sniper rifle without anybody noticing. But yes, specifically that part I think is going to be the difficult part. Like, I already know where I can find a disguise without even needing to kill anyone. But there's still the slight issue of also being on a timer in that specific mission and needing to carry a sniper rifle quite a long distance.
Look at this. It seems your brother was involved in a lot more activities than just smuggling guns for you.
So what is this? Drugs, prostitution, extortion?
I heard rumors of this project in Indochina years ago, and I can't believe it. Seems they actually had the resources to pull it off. I'm most impressed. Well, what does it say here? An augmented, amplified, and improved version of the human species.
Why would anyone clone a little fool like my brother? Where did this take place?
In some remote location in Romania. Doesn't say exactly, but I know how to find it. If you're interested.
Not rumors, no. Like, I've heard about its existence. But I don't really follow the James Bond franchise at all. Like, I don't think I've seen any of the movies. Like, the entirety of any of the movies. I've definitely seen, like, snippets of them.
Пиздец. The place is a mess. What the hell happened here?
Well, you should have a look at these surveillance tapes. I think they explain the carnage. I had a feeling we might find something like this. I was hoping.
Clover. This guy is damn fantastic. Maybe not as strong as me, but fast. You know who he is?
And so do you. This, my friend, is Mr. 47.
Нифига. 47 is nothing but a rumor. No one has ever proved that he exists.
You know, I actually saw him in Rotterdam. Didn't know that was him at the time, though, but I did some research.
So you already knew he had been here?
Sort of.
But is he for hire?
Used to be, but I've heard no reports on his activities for a very long time. So, for all I know, he could be dead.
Dead? Ты что, совсем сдурел? This tape proves that he's still alive. Now you just have to make him work for us.
Well, let's go find him then. A killer like that never retires.
I don't think some of those physics work out. Like a guy who got shot while walking forwards, he got shot sideways, and he just ragdolled against the wall with, like... I think his legs even left the ground for quite a while. He just got catapulted. Like, did he get shot with a cannonball? Oh well. But yes. I do also wonder why all of these agents need a specific number attached to them. Like, why can't they be, like, I don't know, codename Fluffy Slippers? Like, what's wrong with that name? Why does it have to be either, like, 007 or 47? Oh well. So... Right, that's all the way back here. Not where I wanted to start. I think I want to start...
47, Diana here.
Right, that's
Sorry
the one.
that you've had so little luck at the mansion. It's really hard to tell where Vittorio was taken. We lost track of him in the airport. The agency does, however, feel that we fulfilled our end of the deal and expect you to comply with the terms by completing a minor assignment in St. Petersburg. Your objective is to take out an ex-KGB officer participating in a secret meeting, solely arranged so that you can take a clean shot at this officer. The meeting is taking place at 1300 hours today in the Pushkin building in Vorozhnitsy Square. The room is on the second floor in the west wing, overlooking the square. The windows are marked on the attached image. The building is the former FSB headquarters and can only be accessed from the square. There's one main entrance and a back entrance, both heavily guarded by FSB paramilitary personnel.
Right.
The target must be eliminated during the meeting, which is scheduled to last 5 minutes. Absolutely nobody in the meeting room except the target must be harmed. This is very important, 47.
Right.
Upon arrival by metro, you will find your equipment and paraphernalia in locker 137 at the station. Your escape route is returning with the train. Avoid all contacts with soldiers and guards. They are instructed to remove any civilians from the area.
Like, why are the trains even still running? Like, with the level of security of that place, it feels like the trains wouldn't be allowed there either. But oh well. But yeah, I start off, like, I think over here. So, need to go and lockpick the locker, but there are some guards patrolling around there. And at least one of them comes back to the lockers as well. And then I need to run this way. But I think out of these two staircases, only that one actually leads up. If I remember it right. And then what I was doing last time is, yeah, so I think this was the... Now that I think of it, not sure I've ever tried that staircase. Or I think it's... I'm confused. So I think that's the staircase where I come up. Then I'll run around that corner, then up the stairs, then down the stairs. And there's nothing in between. Anyhow. So what I did previously was come through here, but there is a guard in there. So if I'm carrying the sniper rifle, I'll already be in trouble. But I can go through that door, then lockpick this door, go to the sewers. There. And I think it was that one that had the uniform laying on the ground. Yes, I do think it was that one. So the uniform was laying like right here. And then, while wearing the uniform, I can basically just walk around. But I think the sniper rifle might still cause issues if I'm carrying it while wearing the uniform. But yeah, then beyond that point, so that's the building the target is in, which I also explored a bit. So there, that's the room that the meeting is happening in. And the target was sitting like pretty close to this window. So he was sitting at the table here, drinking alcohol. And then there's like I think second floor was the one that already had some open windows. So yeah, I think this room might have had some open windows. Don't know if this one had some too. But yeah, there's lots of guards and lots of different places, so that definitely makes it a lot more difficult. But overall, that's the general idea of, I want to travel there, use the sniper rifle, and then somehow return, preferably while still carrying the sniper rifle. Because it would be nice to just have it available at the base. Because that way you can just take it along for future missions, but yeah, it is difficult. And yeah, those two windows are the ones that look into the meeting room. And the video... like... what was that thing supposed to tell me? Like... there's buildings, there's trees. Ah, right. Right. He did have issues with, drinking too much. So I guess this is already supposed to illustrate that. But I don't understand which one of them is supposed to be the target, because the target is supposed to be bald. So I guess it was the guy in the back. Or maybe the guy at the front who we didn't really see that well. So I think it was one of the two guys in uniform. So yeah, let's start. Right, and I still get to pick what I want to take along. Like, in the previous mission where I tried this one, it seemed like it it really doesn't work for very long. So I think that's the only thing I could use to temporarily knock them out. Actually, I think I might be on the wrong save here, because I think the golf club should be an option. So I think I need to load this save.
47,
Yes.
Diana here. Sorry that you...
There, yeah, now I have the golf club. So that should be the correct save now. Because I specifically redid the ending of the previous mission, because I hadn't picked up the golf club. Sadly, wasn't able to also bring along the sniper rifle, but I just had to bring the golf club. It was important. But yeah. Don't really see a reason to bring along any of those. Because I think, if anything, it'll just cause more problems. So, let's go.
St. Petersburg. It's seen its share of bullets and betrayal over the years. Not an easy place for a comeback. I suspect both guards and soldiers here are well-trained and highly suspicious of foreigners. I have to rely on the element of surprise. They don't expect me, and if I keep it cool, clean, and quiet, they'll never know what hit them. Now, let's find locker number 137.
Okay. So, I guess I might as well save right here. Is it convenient? Nope, but... like, this isn't necessarily my final attempt at this mission. Just need to figure out more. So, the locker was the one over here. And I'm not sure there's any way to not get caught by those guards if I get stuff out of that locker. I mean, if I go right back to the save... okay, so at this point, it's the two of them back there, I think? Yeah. So if I was really fast, maybe I'd be able to do it. So just immediately when they spawn in, run back to the lockers, lockpick it, get out the sniper rifle, and then somehow manage to get past the guards without being spotted. Which seems quite difficult. But I'll give it a try. So... I think it was this one, yes. Takes me quite a bit. And then open it, and... ammo... rifle... oh, they can definitely see me already. I'll just hide in this corner. I mean, they'll probably see me, but... just feels like I might as well try. Yeah, that one was the one walking all the way back here. I just don't know how observant that guard is. Probably too
47.
observant.
Officers are arriving at the building. Looks like the meeting is starting ahead of schedule. Be ready, 47.
I'm totally just like an abandoned backpack or something in the corner. Okay, fine. I got away with it. So now I just need to not get caught. Easier said than done. I'm sure they'll turn around at the most inconvenient moment. Nothing to see here. Nope. You know, just... Nothing going on here. Okay. No. It's coming right after me. Really? Really? Where's he running off to? Okay. Did he not see me somehow? Oh well. Can I maybe drop the item? Oh, well. Yes. Suspicious bald person. Exactly. I mean... Yeah, I'd say there's not really enough time. I can probably pick up the ammo. Not the sniper rifle. There. And the rifle itself, I think I need to come back for. Okay. So, I guess I'll try and get my uniform so I can blend in a bit more.
47. Officers are arriving at the building. Looks like the meeting is starting ahead of schedule. Be ready, 47.
So, pretty sure I'm allowed to run around here. They are a bit suspicious. That's mostly fine. Alright. So... we'll see how this attempt goes. Okay, then through this tunnel, and then it's right up here. So let's see if it's safe. Okay, they're currently facing away. So, come on. Come on. What? There. Took so long. Alright. So, I've got my uniform. So I think I'll save again. And then down the ladder. And then back to get the sniper rifle. Which may or may not work out. Okay. Other side of the sewer. He's definitely getting his steps in. I mean, sure, he might be out to shoot people, but at least he's not skipping on his exercise. Okay. Right. So, they're even more likely to notice me with this disguise on. Isn't that great? So... maybe I should leave through the main exit after I get the sniper rifle. Because maybe then I could stay further away from those guards. But I'm hoping the other type of guard wouldn't mind. So... I am totally allowed to carry this. Just look at my uniform. I'm here on official business. Okay. That kind of worked. For now. Okay. I feel like this section might still cause some problems, but maybe it will work out. Okay. I'll save here, because really don't know how careful I have to be. I'm also not sure which path I should be taking. So, we shall see. I mean, for now, none of them are complaining about me running around with a giant sniper rifle, so... seems good. Oh, now they're complaining. Okay. So I guess that was too close. So... maybe I can get through the roadblock over on this side somewhere. Nope. I don't think so. Okay. Maybe the other roadblock then. So from here, that's back this way. I think. I just need to stay further away from those guards. Huh. So I don't really see an obvious way around the barrier. Alright. So not that, I guess. Okay, different path. I guess the walkway between those buildings. Just need to not get into trouble with that one guard patrolling that area. So, I am part of the building. Oh boy, there's so many of them. Why are there so many of them? Ugh. That one's still gonna come around the corner. I guess maybe I could have gone that route. So, that might have worked. Don't know if I'm allowed to run. Guess I'll just risk it, because I do know I'm on a timer. Alright, so... after I get through this section... I go through here. Okay. So far, so good. Pretty sure I'm already in the restricted area now. Worked surprisingly well thus far. Especially considering I'm just running the entire time. Okay, so I think the yellow building over there is the one I needed to go
47.
to.
The meeting will begin in 5 minutes.
Okay. Just need to not stand too close to any of the guards. I mean, yeah, that one is walking towards me, but I hope he won't care because I'm so far away. He cared a bit, but not too much. Alright, I think I'll save before I enter the building. Because I definitely know that inside the building isn't the easiest either. Because there is definitely at least one guard patrolling this place. And I'm not entirely sure how to avoid that one
47.
yet.
The meeting will begin in 4 minutes. Get ready.
Yes, I'm on my way. So is he? Yes, he's coming down that exact staircase. Back entrance. I think this was the back staircase somehow? Yes. Oh. Now I'm confused. Weird hallway. Was there only one staircase?
47. The meeting will begin in 3 minutes. It's about...
Yes, yes. Go back to my save because I'm confused. I'll just enter through that door. Okay. So...
47. The meeting will begin in 4 minutes. Get
there's
ready.
the other staircase. Knew there was one. Okay. So... nope, boarded up windows. That one might work. Let's see. Binoculars. There, I'm pretty sure it's that guy right here.
Diana, it appears that a total of 4 generals have joined the meeting. I need extra information to pinpoint my target.
That sounds strange, 47, and unexpected. Here's what I've got. The target is about 60 years old, a general
Yep.
in uniform. Do not execute until you have an absolute positive ID on the target, 47. I'll check the file.
Must
for
be
more
this guy's
detailed
eyebrows.
info. Be back with you in a sec. Stay tuned.
Yep, yep. He's the one who's drinking, so. Okay.
47, here we go.
Should I save at this point? Only 3 saves left. I'll
I'm
risk
looking
it.
through some private footage from last year.
Oh.
Hang on, 47. Looks like he's right-handed.
That
How about now?
narrows it down, but still no positive ID. My time slot is slipping.
Well,
Any additional info?
I know which
47,
one it
I have a
is.
feed from the database regarding his medical profile. Apparently, he drinks a lot.
Okay. It's close, but still no 100% ID.
Hold on, 47.
Did I get him? No, I didn't. And they disappeared. I'm glad I saved.
That narrows it down, but still no positive ID. My time slot is slipping. Any additional...
47,
Definitely need
I
some
have a
sniper
feed
practice.
from the database regarding his medical profile. Apparently, he drinks a lot.
Okay.
Did I get
47,
him?
you
I don't
weren't
think
supposed
so.
to kill anyone at the meeting but the target. We've got a serious problem.
That narrows it down, but still no
Oh, well.
positive ID. My time slot is slipping. Any additional...
47, I have a feed from the database regarding his medical profile. Apparently, he drinks a lot.
Okay. It's close, but still no 100% ID.
Hold on, 47. I've got a...
Did I get him? I don't think so.
47, you took out the wrong target. You're
Did
in
I?
serious trouble now.
I'm not even sure who I'm shooting.
That narrows it down.
It's so
Still
difficult to
no
see because
positive
he's
ID.
moving so
My time
much.
slot is slipping. Any additional...
47, I have a feed from the database regarding his medical profile. Apparently, he drinks a lot.
Okay. Let's...
47,
Did I get him?
we weren't supposed to kill anyone at the meeting but the target. We've got a
Not even
serious
sure what
problem.
happened there.
That narrows it down, but still no positive ID. My time slot
Okay.
is slipping. Any additional...
47, I have a
So-
feed from the database regarding his medical profile.
I guess I'll try and go
Apparently,
further
he
up.
drinks a lot.
Okay. It's close, but still no 100% ID.
Hold on, 47. I've got his personal file right here with a recent photo. 47, he's bald.
Oh, please pick the lock. Didn't factor in the time for that.
47, it appears he's a non-smoker.
Come on. Come on. Come on, I hear footsteps.
I have visible contact and positive ID.
Do I? There. Okay. So. That one.
47, you took
That's-
out the wrong
really?
target. You're in serious trouble
Who
now.
else was it supposed to be, if not that guy?
That narrows it down, but
It
still
has to
no
be that
positive
one,
ID.
right?
My time slot is slipping. Any additional...
47, I have a feed from the database regarding his medical profile. Apparently, he drinks a lot.
Okay. It's close, but still no 100% ID.
Hold on, 47. I've got his personal file right here with a recent photo. 47, he's bald.
I don't think that's going to be enough time this time.
47, it appears he's a non-smoker.
There.
I have visible contact and positive ID.
Huh. There. Pretty sure it's him. I definitely heard a door right next to him. So I bet that's gonna be a problem. Yep. I really struggle to get out of the sniper view. Not the first time, but the binoculars and the sniper rifle are where I really get stuck.
That narrows it down, but still no positive ID. My time slot is slipping. Any additional...
47, I have a feed from the
so-
database regarding his medical profile.
Let's just try it from down here again.
Apparently, he drinks a lot.
Okay. It's close, but still no 100% ID.
Hold on, 47.
Did I get him? I think I got him. Right, and I can't save here. Now I should be able to save. So... probably in a lot of trouble right now. But if I just run, nothing bad can happen, right? So... I don't know how strict of a timer I've got for leaving the place.
47, Diana here. Sorry that you've had so little luck
So.
at the mansion. It's really hard
Okay,
to tell
now I
where
just need to
Victoria was
escape.
taken.
And I do have a save, so it'll hopefully be fine. And I think I wasn't discovered. So, how chaotic is it out there? Not chaotic at all. And inside that building? Just one person in there? Oh, that's the guy I shot. Yeah. So they're all hiding. Okay. So, I might just be fine to go back the way I came here. Just need to still avoid the guards. Okay. Nothing too difficult there. Alright. Now, where do I go? So... the way I got here last time... I think it was through that way. So, down that street, and then through the opening here, and then I need to go down to the subway. Okay. Pretty easy if that ends up working out. And I might even get to keep my sniper rifle. I like the sniper rifle. Good sniper rifle. So... was it that opening? I might have gone through the other one, I think. Like, that one just feels riskier than this one. But I think now I'm not under a very strict timer, so... shouldn't really take unnecessary risks if I can avoid them. So it might actually be better to go that route. Okay. Yeah, looks clear. I guess running might attract too much attention still, so... I can just calmly walk the rest of the way and just hope for the best. I think it was between those two buildings, and... path is clear for now. Yep, that one guy isn't turning, so that's good. Okay. So, yep. He's further along the path now. And... is that other guy walking over here now? That one? Yeah, he might be. Okay. Yep. Okay. Need to hide from that guy, I think. Because I don't know where he's gonna go exactly. He does turn this way. Dang it. I'll just stand in this corner. And look like I'm supposed to be here. Yep. And really hope that he turns over that way. Because I think then I stand a decent chance. Go on, turn over this way. Okay. So. Now's my chance. Okay. I think that guy's gonna go down those stairs, which could definitely be a problem. Yep, that is where he's going. So I think I'll have to wait for that guy to come back. Because I really don't want to deal with him. Like, one guard is enough. 2 guards? That's a lot of guards. Come on. Get back out of the metro. Nope. Guess not. I'll just hope for the best. Dang it! They saw me. Of course they looked outside right at that second. Nope, nothing to see here. There. Nothing happened. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't, it wasn't the most subtle. Clearly. I feel like I want to try and redo the ending. Because that was, not ideal. Did I at least get to keep my sniper rifle? Yes, okay. So that's something. Alright, so... back here. Right. So now it was just time to get down the stairs. And to the part of the building that isn't as well guarded. Come on, close the door. Yeah. Wait, is that guy coming after me? Possibly. No? Okay. Fine by me. There. But yeah, if it was more like this, where it was just one guard down there, then I would have gotten it, I think. I mean, I don't know if these two are now on high alert. Because that is possible. And that guard is all the way on the 3rd floor at the moment, so that should be fine. I think doing that same thing is pretty much my best bet. So, I think I'll wait till that guy turns around again. Or at least till he's not too close to the building here. But I think the spot I'm currently standing in, I should be fairly safe. I mean, technically I could go for that entrance and then over to this one, because like, I don't think there's a way to like not get caught while climbing out of this sewer entrance. That just doesn't seem realistic. But yeah. The way back is a bit more complicated than I expected it to be. There's a lot of them patrolling here right now. But once again, I don't think there's much of a timer going at the moment. Because I don't think they know where to look. And I'm not even sure all the guards are alerted. Because I think they might not have seen or heard what happened. Just the people inside that building noticed that obviously something happened. So... yeah, it's just the timing that's a bit difficult. I guess now might be a good time to start on the journey back. But yes, this time I'll try not to run. Which is definitely risky, but running is quite risky too. Because they're more likely to notice me then. So, the path looks clear. Hello, how are you doing today? It's quite some heavy snow considering how little snow there is on the ground. Doing alright. Figuring out this mission at the moment. Last time I did quite a bit of scouting in this level already. So, it's been working decently well. Now I'm just trying to fully complete the mission without getting caught at all. Because on my previous attempt I got caught while fleeing. So... that just doesn't seem good enough. Okay. Well, there's plenty of games that require patience. There's just different types of patience. I'd say a lot of stealth type games just require a very particular brand of patience. Okay, so that guard just went into the metro area. So, I don't know how long it takes for them to come back out, but I shouldn't walk too close just yet. So I know they patrol around here. Oh, that one I think is patrolling that route. Alright. Then, yeah, there's one's patrolling through here. And I think also another one through here. There's really quite a lot of patrols happening. So I'm still surprised that leaving the metro was so uneventful. Alright, so that guard just left that area. Good, good. I don't know how far this one goes. I hope just around that building. And one of these is the one that goes into the metro area. Okay, he's turning around. So either through this opening, then to the metro, or I'll go through this one, not to the metro. Okay. Don't like that guy currently walking towards me. Still trying to keep a fair amount of distance. this way I can keep an eye on him. Come on, turn around. Follow the sidewalk. Okay. There he goes. And... oh, he's back down in the metro. That was quick. Alright, so... let's see, at this point, if I was already in position, I'd be able to get through there. And then to the metro entrance, it's just the issue that there's that one guard in that area. I really don't know their schedules for when they would be leaving that area. So, is he still down there? Nope. Ah, I think he just came out of there. But yeah, the timing of that is definitely going to be difficult. But I think once I'm in the metro area, I should have an easier time. It's just getting to that point that's the difficult part. I think I might want to go through the other entrance again. Oops. No, no, don't do that. Didn't mean to almost use the sniper rifle. That would have been a problem. Okay. I really just want to keep the sniper rifle. I do hope I get to do that. I think it's that guard that patrols the sidewalk, so I'll have to get the timing right to not get caught by that guy. And then these two are a potential problem. So... okay, the other guy's coming back now. And then... where does this one go? And the additional guard should be coming out of the metro entrance any second now. Any second now. Any second now. There he is. I just don't like it if I can't keep track of all of the guards. It's kind of important to know where they are. Okay, one of them is coming through that path, so... now's not the time to go through that opening. I think that one goes up that route. Not sure about this one. And then, is that the metro entrance guard? Or is it that one? Oh, it's this one. Yes, okay. So I should really get to the metro entrance while that guy is standing out with the group. But now I know that. Okay. Depending on where this guy goes, I'll be bumping into him, but nope, okay. I think that one's gonna go right back on that path. Yes. So I might be able to get away with going there now. Okay. Yep, looks good for now. Just the metro entrance guard who's gonna be a problem again. Or is that one gonna come around the corner? Hope not. That's a no. Okay. Okay. Should be safe for now. Just not for very long. Okay. No risk running. Probably not worth the risk, but oh well. Don't have a huge time slot here. Really hope that's not the guard coming back to the metro again. I think it might be. Is it gonna turn around? Please don't turn around. Okay. Really shouldn't be standing out here. Yeah, taking risks. Taking all of the risks. Taking so many risks. I didn't even check if the metro entrance was currently guarded or not. La-di-da. Completely routine. Nothing weird about this. La-di-da-da-da. Nothing weird. Okay, I think I should save. Okay. Yeah, so the other guy didn't see me. Good. Getting the timing right on that was not easy. I got through that section, so the rest of it should be pretty simple, I think. Okay. Yes, I need to walk down those stairs. I'm not sure if any of the other type of guard, if any of them ever end up here. Hope not. Because then I could take some time to figure out their patterns down here. Because it's not a huge amount of time for me to get over to the exit. What is that sound? I don't know. Guess it doesn't mean anything. Just sounds like some sort of alert sound type thing. I guess that's just the soundscape of this metro station. Even if I don't like it. Okay. So they're both walking that way. Would it be better to go there while they're both back here? Or both over there? At this point, they're technically facing away from me, but that's not really saying much. It's like pretty decent lighting, nothing obstructing their view, really. Maybe now's a good time. They are fairly far away, so maybe it's good enough. Just hope they don't notice me. Nothing weird going on here. I'm just strolling around there. Okay, so I think this time I might have managed to not lose any points on, well, getting caught. For achieving Silent Assassin, you've been awarded a bonus weapon. Silver Baller 45 suppressed. Okay. Well, I guess the game was impressed that I managed to not get caught. So, I'll take it. I mean, I still alerted people, but, like, I'm pretty sure that's from shooting the guy. Which is not really optional. I don't know how you'd not alert anyone when doing that. Because that seems like it's likely to be kind of alarming. But yeah. Good outcome. That's what I was hoping for. I'm guessing those extra long pistols are the ones I got. Because I think those have silencers on them. Okay. I'd say that was a pretty successful mission. I mean, I got my additional sniper rifle. Like, not sure if there's anything else that I picked up that's new, but still, I'll take it. I mean, also quite possible that there would have been some other unique weapon that I could have picked up, but like, at least with the golf club, I already knew where it was. So, it felt weird to not pick that up. I think there was nothing in here, but I'll check again. Yep, nothing at all. Unless, what is that? That's like a giant coat or something there. Alright. I also remember the secret door. Right. And I don't even have the key for that one. Or the ability to lockpick it. So. Maybe later I'll get access to it. Is that a carpet on his bed? Instead of a mattress. It's just that wireframe spring type bed thing. And yeah, like a worn rug on top of that. It works.
47, this is Agency. Diana speaking. We know you've already paid your debt to us by completing that last mission, but we would be extremely grateful if you should choose to continue your work for us. Especially since our client is in trouble, and he really likes your style.
Diana, you know I don't care about your plan. You want me to continue, you need to make me interested.
I know. My superiors have given me full authority to pay you well above the going rate.
Okay.
Believe me, you won't have any worries there.
So, What exactly is the going rate for an ordinary hit?
Well, 100,000 US dollars is the current standard rate according to our price list.
Good. Then you just triple that and deposit it in gold.
Okay.
Prepaid into my usual overseas account.
47, that's quite a large sum of money.
True, but I don't perform standard hits. And besides, I've got a reputation to protect.
I guess he has a point. So, can't save at this point, so...
Here we
continue.
go, 47. First of all, on behalf of all of us at Agency, thanks for continuing with us to clean up all this mess. You are required to return to St. Petersburg.
Oh boy.
It seems that your previous assassination really scared the remaining generals. They have all begun their own investigations into what happened. Our client is pretty unhappy about this. We need to stop these generals fast.
Okay.
We've received information that one of them, General Makarov, is to meet a local mafia boss to buy some protection, and hopefully info on who could have carried out the hit. They have a preferred meeting point in Kirov Park. Nice, secluded, and out in the open. We've got some old spy footage on the meeting previously for your reference. Our intelligence says they are scheduled to meet in Kirov Park at 1400 hours today, local time. Check your map.
Another timed
They will
mission.
both be arriving in armored ZIL 115 limos, but in separate motorcades. Watch out for roadblocks and patrolling guards. You will find your equipment down by the pier. 47, I repeat, intercept the meeting and eliminate both targets.
Okay. Both of them. I think that's the first mission where they gave me 2 targets in this game. I think in the previous one, maybe there were some where I had several targets. But several targets who are presumably going to be right next to each other. Okay. Yes, gotta get a close-up of their knees. Their knees are obviously the most recognizable part. Okay, so... I mean, they don't look that different. Just one of them has a mustache. I think both of them are bald, but... yeah, difficult to tell with the hats. Yeah, it's a nice hat. Lovely hat, yes. Okay. So there's a radio tower. Interesting. And a very complex sewer system. So... this is where they've put the stuff I'm supposed to get. Not sure where they're dropping me off. But there's apparently some stuff here. And there. And there. It doesn't look like a very large restricted area this time around, though. So, we'll see how it goes. Okay. I'm guessing maybe that's the place he's currently staying at?
Here we go, 47. First of all,
Okay. Not sure if you can continue or if you can redo missions in order to get the weapons that you didn't get before. Because, I mean, from the first one I got the golf club, but not the sniper rifle. And I don't know if that sniper rifle is somehow better than the other one. I mean, those guns with silencers, I mean, they might be useful. The other ones, not sure. And this one, they didn't say anything about not harming civilians, so... Or just other people. So... It sounds like in this one it's just, I have my targets, and... as long as I kill them... Alright, so... Hello, how you doing today? Okay, that's where they have me starting out. Interesting. That dumpster doesn't seem to be a restricted area, so... You just came back from the grocery store. I hope it was a successful trip. Okay. They are keeping quite a close eye on that drop-off point. So... is it in one of those dumpsters or behind them? Oh, there's stuff. Quite a lot of stuff too. So... targets have arrived. Okay. So, I mean, I know generally what's in that drop-off point now. Apparently I'm not allowed to run outside the restricted area. Okay. I get shot for running.
Here we go, 47.
Running is not allowed.
First of all, on behalf of all of us at Agency...
Okay. So. I do want to bring those along. It's definitely a unique type of puzzle game. I mean, it doesn't necessarily just have one solution to the puzzle, which I do appreciate. I like when games allow you to, at least to some extent, find your own way to solve a specific puzzle. Obviously within limitations. So... I wanted to check what that point of interest was. Am I allowed to jog all the way against that barrier? Okay. I guess that's allowed. Yeah, he has a fair number of superpowers. One of them being that he doesn't seem to care about the environment he's in. And that he also somehow fits all clothes he finds. Do I get in trouble for lockpicking? Maybe not. It does take quite a while. So... I don't Don't seem to have a map of this place. So I guess I'll just slowly look around, because... I mean, he could probably even blend in at a knitting convention somehow. Just give him a knitted hat and... yeah. He'll look right at home. Somehow he always looks like he's just supposed to be there. Who's whistling up here? Yeah, there you are. Okay. Is that sniper rifle? Dang it. That did not work out. Can I go swimming? Nope. Nope. The water does not seem to make any sense, but I guess it's supposed to look like it's frozen. But then how did the speedboat work? This place is weird. Also, is that the sun or the moon? Whichever one it is quite close and bright. I guess I don't have to worry about completing my mission if the sun crashes into the planet first. But with his luck, that might not even affect him. Okay. I think I'll try and go through the sewers to the radio tower. Okay. So, cross the street here. And then into the sewers. There. Okay. So... Guess I want those exits. Well, for a sewer system, it's really quite empty. I mean, yeah, there's some sewage, but... Considering how many entry points there are to the sewage system, and how few of them actually seem to have any use, other than secret tunnel. It's just kind of interesting how that works. Okay, past here. I do wonder how many people have actually gotten some sort of barcode tattoo. Because it has to be more than 0. As in, like, genuinely getting a permanent tattoo of some barcode. I mean, there's probably also people who have a QR code tattooed somewhere. You're a speedrunner of this game? Well, I am definitely not. This is my first time playing this mission ever. So. Prepare to not see a lot of skill. Mostly just figuring stuff out as I go. Okay. How am I missing a radio tower? They're not exactly known for being small and subtle. There it is. Still expected it to be a taller tower than that. Okay. I think I'm gonna get in trouble. Okay. I'll just stand back here. But I need to figure out what all of their routines are. I don't even know if there's anything useful up on the radio tower, but that's marked with that thing, so I need to go check. What is he doing? Okay. Just standing there. Okay. Still just standing there. Continuing to just stand there. Whenever you feel like moving from that spot, don't let me stop you. There, finally. So, don't know how far he walks or how long it takes him to come back, but probably need to be quick about this. Of course, I need to pick the lock. Typical. And they'd probably be able to see me through the fence as well. I think the ladder is over on that side. Don't know if I'm gonna be discovered while climbing. Probably. Yeah. I just want to see what's up here. Just let me climb. I'm definitely just a radio technician. Or whatever the profession is of people who have to climb radio towers. So, what will be the reason of me being supposed to be up here? Where are the targets? Is that them? Oh, I think that's them. Okay. So that's why I'd want to be up here. That explains it. Alright, so I guess if I can manage to get up here without getting caught, which might involve killing the guard down there. Which, not sure if there's any rule against killing the guards in this mission. There's 3 of them just standing there. I've played the first game, so. Like, what was the first one called again? Was it just like Agent 47 or something? But yeah. Played the first one, now I'm playing the second one. Codename, yeah. Yes. So, those are the only Hitman games I've played. So, played the first one, now I'm playing the second one. That's clearly not very far into the second game. Okay. So. I mean, it is a decent vantage point. Well, I'm not using a walkthrough. I'm just figuring stuff out as I go. But I feel like I could get the sniper rifle and then hop into the sewers and then try that thing. Because sneaking into the park seems unlikely. So that's one of the targets. Haven't really looked into the possibility of attacking them while they're traveling. Or is he already outside of the vehicle? There he is. Yeah, that's too many witnesses. The other one is arriving from over there. So we've got one innocent person. So presumably I'm not supposed to kill the innocent people. I'm guessing everyone else is fair game. They didn't say otherwise.
Here we go, 47. First of all, on behalf of all of us at Agency, thanks for continuing with us to clean up all this mess. You are required to return to St. Petersburg. It seems that your previous assassination really scared the remaining generals. They have all begun their own investigations into what happened. Our client is pretty unhappy about this. We need to stop
Seems there's
these
no
generals
additional
fast.
information. Seems to just be the same as before. Yeah, sneaking into this building with the sniper rifle just doesn't feel very... It doesn't feel likely to work out. Am I gonna get hit by the car? Is that a thing? Yes, it is. Had to test it. I guess even assassins have to look both ways before they cross the road. There. Am I gonna get shot for just standing on the sidewalk? Nothing weird about me. Just going for a walk. I'm wearing gloves because it's cold. Obviously. Why are you staring into my ear? It's my ear. Yes, hello. Nice weather we're having. Maybe I can annoy him into leaving the area. Who's following who now? Tee. He really doesn't like me. There. Finally some peace and quiet. So. Yeah, that guard doesn't really walk too far away. But that could be enough for me to take the items and run off with them. Not sure if those guards would notice it though. So just taking the sniper rifle because that's the most obvious thing. And then la-di-da. Nobody look over here. Just me and my sniper rifle. Okay. So. I'm thinking it was... Yeah, it was that guard. Pretty sure. I don't think it was those over there. So. Noted. I wonder if there's gonna be another random uniform laying around somewhere. I mean, I haven't seen one yet. Yes, I do think that car that drove by is how one of the two traveled to this area. But I don't think there's anything I can really do about the cars. And... yes, I do have the silenced guns on me. For whatever reason, the guy didn't find them while searching. So. Oh well. There, he's leaving. Eventually. There. So. Now, I pick up all the things. Car bomb. Okay, I can't pick up all the things. Do I have 2 car bombs? I think I do. Could I just blow up their cars? Huh. Now I'm tempted. Like, do the cars just stay in those spots? Because if I could do that, that seems quite subtle. But for whatever reason, I just kind of assumed the cars just disappear. But in the previous game, I quite enjoyed the mission. It parks right over top of the sewer. Okay. I mean, that's perfect. Not sure if the same thing is the case for the other one. Oh, he's just out here completely unprotected. Okay. And that guy's T-posing. Alright. Nothing weird about that. So, where does the other car stop? I think it's not on the map yet. But I hope it stops right here. Because if it does, that would be perfect. Yeah, so it's close, at least. Really close to that sewer. So that might be a viable strategy. So I think I'll try the car bomb option. I'll try not to get run over in the process. Just taking a walk. Gonna go throw stuff away in those dumpsters. Oh, yeah. He's suspicious. Fine. Wasn't being subtle enough. I mean, who would ever throw stuff away? That's not what bins are for. You're just supposed to drop it on the ground right where you're standing. Really? Fine. Guess those bins are off limits. Being too weird. Maybe I do want that guy's uniform. And there are a lot of bins around. Now it should be safe to approach the bins. Okay. Pick up one of the car bombs. Can I pick up the other one too? Yes. Hope those wouldn't get found during a search. They at least fit in a suit pocket. Now I'm just gonna go inspect the sewers while wearing a suit. Okay. I mean, that worked out for now. So now I just need to find the right sewer exits. So should be pretty close to where I am. I think it's that one. So. There. No, wrong one. Clearly I didn't read the map carefully enough. But this option just seemed like fun, so couldn't resist. I do have the car bombs. I can climb while carrying the car bomb. Good. Lace. Okay. La-di-da. Okay. And then the other one. Parked right around here, I think. So I think that's this sewer entrance. Hey. Hope I'm going the right way this time. I think I... Oh boy. Well, I mean, these sewers seem to have quite a bit of airflow, so... that's something at least. Don't know if I'm running out of time already, but it might be. And I guess blowing up the entire car does mean that I also kill some civilians, but... oh well. Okay. I'll save. Okay, so it's not... it might be the wrong one. It is the wrong one. Yes. Okay. So... try the next one. Hopefully the car is parked right above this one. If not, I might have to improvise. Nope, not right above this one. Is it nearby at least? Somewhat. Looks quite well guarded though. Guess I'll save again. I don't know how long it would take for the guards to move or for them to look away. It's mainly that one. Well, and that one. Definitely that one. Okay, I think that's the driver? Oh, I think I might need to dress up as the driver, potentially. Because I don't think that... oh, he's T-posing again. Those drivers really tend to T-pose a lot. I mean, I'll try just climbing up. Yeah, figured. Was not expecting that to go well. So... it looks like maybe if I had taken out the driver, then this would work better. So, back here. And then... oh, I'll load into this area again. No. That one. And then just immediately start running. Then hopefully I'll be there in time. I think it's the next one. Yep, this one right here. So... uh-huh. As usual. I guess I'll save. You can definitely see and hear me. I think that might not be a problem if I had picked the right item. So. No, that's the lockpick. I'm so sure I got the right one. Nope, that's down the sewer again. Nope. Come on. How difficult can it be to just not fall down a sewer? Okay. Yeah. Pretty sure I've missed my opportunity to do it. Okay. So, I think this is right at the start. While I still have both car bombs, yep. So I'll just try it from back here. Alright. So I'll try and deal with that guy first. So through here. Okay. There. Man, I don't know who's gonna drive the vehicle if I end up killing the driver. But that's not my problem. Okay. So, fiber wire. And sneaky. Yeah, I just struggle with the controls of this game. Oh, come on. There. Oh. Well, I guess I do have those silenced weapons that I took along. Might as well use them. Don't know how accurate they are. Come on. Got him. Those away. La-di-da. Just a slight blood stain on the wall. No big deal. Can I still have the clothes, please? Okay. Good, good. Alright. Yes, it made a mess, but oh well. It worked. Apparently the uniform is blood repellent, so it worked out. Back from my pee break. Got a new tattoo in the meantime. No big deal. Okay. La-di-da. Yep, nothing weird going on. I'll just go and just walk away from that car that I'm supposed to drive. Okay. That kind of worked out. I don't know if they'd end up checking on the driver, so I feel like I might want to hide the corpse. If I can manage. So, I guess I'll save before I do that, and then can I hide him in the sewers? I mean, out of all the places, why wouldn't you be able to hide a body in the sewers? Right? Really? Is it not possible? Really? Really? Is it too janky to hide a body in the sewers? I guess it might be. Really? No. Yeah, it's just not working at all. Fine. Guess I'm not doing that. I'll just hope they don't come check for the guy. And I guess I'll switch outfits again. Because, like, if they find the dead driver and his outfit missing, I feel like that would be quite obvious. So at least this way they don't know what I'm wearing. They just know that I probably temporarily was wearing the driver's clothes. Alright, where was the other one parked? I hope it hasn't left yet. I think it was there. That is a long way away. Alright, this way, I think. Really hope that other car isn't leaving yet. Okay. This way, I think. Yeah, I think it's that one. Hope so. Now I'm not sure. I think so. Hope the car is still there. Yes! Darkness. So that would be the car parked right above. Yep. Perfect. La-di-da. Okay. I mean, I don't have a way to set off the bombs, so I guess I'll just go to the exit area. And I'll assume they'll set themselves off. I sure hope they travel back by car as well. Otherwise, my plan is just not gonna work at all. Okay. Nothing weird about me. I'm just climbing out of the sewers. Didn't want to get hit by the car. Okay. I'm guessing one of the cars is blown up. If not both of them.
Here we go, 47. First of all...
No, just one of them has been blown up. Oh, there goes the second one. Okay. And then... la-di-da. Back to my boat. Yep. I mean... okay, so... fine, because I killed the driver, I think. Because of that, it didn't count as silent assassin. So how would I manage without doing that? Like, I don't know if I can knock out that driver and steal his outfit. Because I think knocking them out doesn't have the same effect. Or at least maybe last time I did it wrong, that could be. But I should at least try it, I feel. Okay.
47. Diana here.
So... back to... I think the save? Nope, the one before that one. There.
Here we go, 47. First of all, on behalf of all of us at Agent...
Alright, so... instead of those... I'll try the anesthetic again. Hope it works this time. Alright. So, let's try this again. I guess alternatively I could kill somebody else instead. Like, one of the guards instead of the driver. But I feel like the driver is less likely to... be discovered for, like, walking too close to the car. He's totally gonna see me, isn't he? Is he? I'm a lamppost. Alright, guess it counts. Okay. Number 1. Wait, where's the other one? Yeah. Where is it? There it is. That took quite a while. Okay. Back I go to my cozy little sewer. There. Alright. I'm hoping the sedative will do the trick. Because in like the previous time that I tried to use it, it did not do what I hoped it would. So. Over there. So that's through here. And then I think... not the first one, but the second one here. So hopefully that's gonna work out this time. He's already walking back. He is so fast. There's no way it's gonna work, but I want to at least test it. Okay. No, I can't take his clothes. It really doesn't work for very long. That is a shame. So I think I need to take somebody else's uniform. Maybe one of the guards, since they count as enemies. Like, maybe that one? Oh, am I just not doing it right? Sure, I can try again. So, anesthetic, there. Hope equipping it this way didn't waste as much time. Oh, come on. Silly sewers! Why do I keep having that same issue? Okay. Now he's waking back up. There. Aline is pretty knocked out now. Now I can take his clothes. Okay. There. Alright. Yeah, so I guess I just didn't understand how the anesthetic was supposed to work. I thought it was just, like, one dosage of anesthetic does one thing. Guess not. But that is very good to know. I feel like in the tutorial they didn't really explain it very well. Okay. There. Nothing to see here. Do hope the guy is still knocked out. Wonder if I use too much, because how would I really be able to tell the difference? It looked pretty dead. I guess I'll figure it out when I get to the end of the mission. Because, I mean, there is such a thing as too much sedative. So... he's still laying there. I'll just take his clothes, or, well, my clothes. I'll bring back his. There. That way when he wakes up, he'll just think he decided to take off his clothes and take a nap in the snow. Which I'm sure he does all the time. Okay. I am very bad at navigating this sewer system. Yeah, who doesn't take off their clothes, fold them neatly, and then take a nap in the snow in the middle of winter? It's a perfectly normal thing to do. Nothing weird about it. I mean, the snow just always looks so soft. Just... might as well try and take a nap in it. Why does the car look different this time? Oh well. Guess the lighting just decided to be glitchy. Okay. Now I just need to get back, I think. We'll save again. There. And... do I cross over? No. Just along this route. Yeah, if the driver ended up surviving that... I mean, technically, the car getting blown up, wouldn't that also kill the driver? Oh well. I guess that's his problem. If they get killed by the car blowing up, then it's obviously not my fault, because I'm in a completely different area. Had nothing to do with that. There. So I think neither of the cars have blown up yet. Yep. The targets are walking towards their cars. The driver has not woken up. Makes me think, like, should I have knocked out that driver? Oh, I think that one has blown up. potentially. Oh. Wait. Found dead bodyguard. What? How did that happen? Huh? Okay. I think both have blown up now. I guess because of them getting alerted,
47.
it wasn't
Diana here.
perfect.
Brilliant. Our client is most satisfied, but is still in a hurry.
So, don't know what I could have done differently. Like, can I just leave already? Before the bombs detonate? Nope. Why are they finding the dead bodyguards this time round? Oh, could be because of the driver. Ah. I guess. Oops. And I guess the other limo driver also died.
47. Diana
Oops.
here. Brilliant.
Yeah, it's just in the previous version, that didn't happen. So previously the issue was just that I had killed the driver instead of knocked him out. So now that I'm not doing that anymore... Did that car already blow up? Now it did, I think. And... the other one's about to blow up. Come on. Come on. Get in the boat. Get in the boat. Get in the boat. Get in the boat.
Here we go, 47.
Okay.
First of all, on behalf of all of us...
Get in the boat. Come on. They didn't allow me to get on the boat in time. Okay. Yep, they're leaving. I mean, this one I can kind of see. So hopefully, yep, there goes one. And the other is running towards his car. And kaboom, come on. There it goes. There. Okay. Got it. So, I did it. Yeah, I noticed. So, I needed to wait outside of the exit area. So, for achieving Silent Assassin rating, you've been awarded a bonus weapon, sawn-off shotgun. Neat. Teehee.
47. Diana here. Brilliant. Our client is most satisfied, but is still in a hurry to stop the last two generals before they get close to the truth. We've received information that one of the generals, General Mikhail Bardachenko, is interrogating people in the basement of the military facilities just off Nevsky Prospect. The video was recorded by a security cam almost 2 days ago, so we have to hurry. Somewhere in the multi-level maze of corridors, you will find your target. Make sure the prisoner being interrogated escapes unscathed.
Okay.
Your equipment is in the supply yard near a crate marked FCK, just behind the main entrance. Security's beefed up because of rumors of an impending assassination attempt on the General. So, once you've completed your mission, there's only one way out. Blast your way through a wall out into the sewers and return to the subway. We've located the
Subtle.
only place where the walls are thin enough. It's marked on your map. Keep it clean, 47.
Okay. Let's see. Okay. Which one of them? Are they twins? They look like twins. Oh, I'm guessing that one. Fine. Wait, am I just killing all the generals that were in that original meeting? So at first I wasn't allowed to, but now I have to. Would have been so much more convenient to do it right then and there. They were all in the same room and everything. Okay. So, that's the guy I'm supposed to go after. So, that's where my stuff is supposed to be. Not sure where I'm getting dropped off. Jeez. A lot going on in this place. It reminds me a bit of the mission in the first game where you have all the elevators. No clue what that mission was called, but like, it was a rather large building. With a bunch of different cutscenes. And that one you also needed to free a guy who had been captured. Okay. I guess I don't get to pick what I take along for this one. Don't know if I still have any ammo for my anesthetic. I do. Neat. Okay. I'm glad that that's the case. So, I guess good time to explore. So why is this spot marked? I guess just because of the ladder being a useful location? Is that it? Okay, yeah, it is in the storage area. Alright. Whose phone is ringing? Amateurs. Truck is starting up. Okay. Not sure why that matters. Am I supposed to be inside the truck?
47. Diana here. Brilliant. Our client is most satisfied, but is still in a hurry.
I don't know why I care about the truck. I mean, I do have a save, so... Yeah, I mean, obviously they were going to notice me, but... Is there anything I can even do with the truck? Oh, I can climb inside. Alright. Now I know. I don't know why I want to do that, but now I know that I can. Okay. I mean, no clue why I'd want to be inside the truck. Also no clue if there's any chance of me managing to sneak over there while doing this type of sneaking. Feels unlikely to work. Yes. Feels unlikely to work. As I was saying. So I'm not sure what the point of that truck is. Man, I'm sure there's a reason why it's marked. Okay. They do count as targets. Where'd the other one go? My target left. Well, not targets, but enemies, I mean. Thank you for the 5-stream watch streak. I think the truck is right there. Maybe... Is that supposed to be the truck? I don't know. I mean, there is an open door. Maybe I can sneak in there. Feeling extra sneaky, I have no clue what's behind here. Oh, fine, that's where stuff is stashed for me. Neat. Wait. That's not the original spot I'm supposed to check. This is a different spot. Okay. Not what I expected. Weird. I mean, this one's not even marked. But I guess it is a decent hiding spot. So I can just hide in here for a while. Since I don't think I'm on a timer for this one. Yeah, but I guess the truck might be going into the area that I need to be in. But otherwise, I could probably just use the sewers to get there. I'll just get the ammo. I don't think that's a weapon I can really hide, right? Yeah. Okay, so... how did I... There was a button to drop stuff. G, okay. Let's drop it, like, here. Okay. Oh no, not too many channel points. I think I might try and take out that guy. And use the uniform. Because they do count as enemies, so... I think they're fair game. I'll check the
47.
briefing again.
Diana here. Brilliant. Our client is most satisfied, but is still in a hurry to stop the last two generals before they get close to the truth. We've received information that one of the generals, General Mikhail Bardachenko, is interrogating people in the basement of the military facilities just off Nevsky Prospect. The video was recorded by a security cam almost 2 days ago, so we have to hurry. Somewhere in the multi-level maze of corridors, you will find your target. Make sure the prisoner being interrogated escapes unscathed. Your equipment is in the supply yard near a crate marked FCK, just behind the main entrance. Security's beefed up because of rumors of an impending assassination attempt on the general. So, once you've completed your mission, there's only one way out. Blast your way through a wall out into the sewers and return to the subway. We've located the only place where the walls are thin enough. It's marked on your map. Keep it clean, 47.
I mean, does keep it clean mean no other deaths? Or does that just mean don't be too obvious and leave dead bodies everywhere? Because it could just mean clean up after yourself. Okay. Yeah, I'm not trying to kill everyone, just potentially taking out this one guy because I like his uniform. Okay, and then body. No, don't change your clothes twice. Get the corpse out of here. Can I drag him all the way into that building? Wait, I have a save, so... Yep, okay. This is now a body storage unit. Alright. La-di-da. Here. I mean... There. I'm such a legit guard. Totally. Teehee. I mean, I guess I didn't pick up anything. That's a very bumpy road here. So... I mean, now I at least know how that truck works. But I want to at least check what's been stashed there. Like, could be something really useful. I mean, I mainly want the weapons that are essentially silent. Okay, I'll risk saving here. And then load back to this one right here. And strangle tape. Got you. And those are my clothes now. And let's get you out of here. There. Okay. Very nice. Don't really want that weapon. So I'm just gonna leave them. Okay. There is another guard there. Can I fit through this gap? Yes. No. Nope, I don't fit. I got stuck. There, this area. Okay. There's my stuff. Okay. Did they give me a phone? Okay. Night vision. Small bomb? Pager? Bomb remote? Pistol? Ammo for the pistol. Okay.
"47, Diana
Okay.
here. Brilliant. Our client is most satisfied. But
Right, so this was even part of the mission that I need to pick up that stuff. So, would have been a problem if I didn't. So... Okay. So I guess now I could jump onto the truck? Potentially. Could also still use the sewers. The truck just seems more fun. I can't not go for the truck. There. I am a crate. Once again. No clue what I'm supposed to do with all that stuff. Like a phone, a pager, a bomb, and the detonator for that bomb. So I guess the bomb is for the way back, but the phone and the pager? Okay. There. Might as well save. So... I do have a save, so I can just see what happens. Nice hiding spot back here. No stuff for me there. And can't open that door. I don't like that that guard is walking right towards me. I'm totally just inspecting the truck. And I got stuck. Okay. Yes, I think this is the door I need to go through. Okay. I mean, I have a save, so... Worst case, I can just go back. I'm a normal guard. Just admiring the bricks. They're good bricks. Don't read my barcode. Okay. I mean, that kind of worked. Hello? Okay. Right. That guy's going upstairs. More ammo and stuff over here. Interesting. I've got the basement elevator right there, I guess. Do hope they don't check back here. I think they might not. So I'm supposed to free that one guy who's in the interrogation room. This place is busy. Wow. Not sure what's up here. I do think I should figure it out. Okay, that's the elevator. There's a phone. Okay. Not sure what that's supposed to be for. Seems like they're just speaking gibberish. Or at least it's very repetitive, the sounds I'm hearing. Okay. Yep. Another weapon. Newspaper. Okay. Not sure why they'd be reading this newspaper here. Like, getting foreign newspapers is quite difficult. I don't imagine it would have been much easier in 2001. Can I pick up that phone? No. No clue why all the phones keep ringing. I guess, can I make the phones ring? Is that a thing I can do? Well, I can't use it now. Wait, is that a uniform on that chair? I think it's the same one I'm already wearing. Yep, it is. Oh well. Guess I'll find out if I'll get into trouble for wearing this uniform already. Because of the guy I killed. Oh well. I mean, I'd hope it's freshly washed. I mean, neither of them should be stained in a bunch of blood. Because I strangled the guy, so. There. Basement. I was awarded a bonus save. Okay. Didn't expect that to be a thing. How many saves have I used? Don't know. So... I need to go down to this level of basement. So I think I need to switch to the other elevator. Oh, whoops. Basement. Basement. Back down to the basement. Basement. Okay. Now the other guy's staring at me. And there's a bunch of cameras. Of course. Hi. Alright. Either he can't see me, or it's far enough that he's not reacting to me. Ah, okay. Didn't expect that barrier. So, it's not that easy. Oh boy, that's a long path. Hi. Can I come through here? Guess not. I mean, supposedly they stashed some stuff for me back there. I'm part of the wall. Don't even look at me. Yep, just part of the wall. No clue why I ended up crouching. Okay. Okay. That is a door I could theoretically open. But it is not one I want to open. So. Okay. Do I want to open that door? Not really. Okay. I'll try not to be seen by this guy. Or at least to not be questioned. I'm just a guard. Just a guard. Yep. He's suspicious. I'm a guard. You're a guard. We're guards. Nope. He doesn't believe me. Okay. Let's see. When was my last save? Before this one. All the way out here. I can make that work. I am a barrel. Okay. Guess they believe me. Yep, just another barrel. There. Right. Nope. Nope. Don't want to get in trouble with that god. They are not making it easy. Just gonna go really examine this crate. Yes. It's a good crate. Or whatever this thing is. I mean, it's on a pallet. It's tall. Really secure it down. I guess it looks more like it's covered in a tarp or something. There. Could even hide back here. Tee. Nobody can see me. I am camouflaged. Okay. Oh boy. That was bad timing. That was really bad timing. Well, that counted, I think. Alright. There. Not sure if I'll get my extra save again. Hope so. They better give me my bonus save. Yes, okay. Okay. No, don't stare at me like that. Don't do that. That's rude. Just walk away. Nope. Okay. I feel like this is a decent spot to wait for the other guard. Because that way when he comes back, and is standing back here, I can rush around the corner, hopefully not be discovered. Okay. Don't know if I should dare to go any further than this at the moment. There. Might have managed. Possibly. Oop. Didn't expect to have to lockpick it. Nothing going on. Okay. Yes, it worked. So the thing they dropped off for me is just another weapon. Not the most useful, but thanks, I guess. Okay, so I want to go through that door, then potentially all the way around there. Then I could even go back to check the server room. Don't know. But once that guy leaves again, there. Open that gate. Okay. So, luckily they're not moving around nearly as much in this area. So here it's more about not drawing attention to myself. I guess I'll save. I don't know if just walking directly through this would work. I think I wanted to go this way. Yeah. Because the other one seemed a bit too out in the open. So. Through this door. And then nothing else here. That door. And then around that corner. And then into this room. Okay. And anything I can do here? Can't interact with that. I was hoping I'd be able to. I don't know. Can't do anything with the pager. Don't think there's anything I can do with the phone. It's so flickery. Yeah, I can't seem to interact with it. Okay. Down the hallway. And then I guess I want to check that room, since it might have something useful in there, but it might not. Okay. So, not that door, but the next one. Yes. Ah. So, hope the cameras don't mind me lockpicking. Fine. Fine. They do mind me lockpicking. Silly cameras. Do the cameras mind me running? Don't know. Guess not. But lockpicking, that's too weird. I don't know if there's anything I can do about the cameras. I guess I could also check this area, since that's where I'm supposed to go later. But at least it looks like that last section shouldn't be too difficult. Feels like the other level of basement is gonna be the difficult part. Okay, what's going on in here? Right, that's where I'm supposed to blow stuff up. Yes, yes. Don't want to place it right now. Just wanted to know where the spot was. Alright. Just scouting around. Okay. I think I should be able to get away with standing right here. Yep. That worked. Then that's a guard room. Curious if there's anything useful in here. Same newspaper. Bunch of lockers. I mean, it's nice and quiet. Might be a good spot to hide while setting off the explosives, potentially. Don't know. But I still need to get past here, past the guard, which might be easy. Could just walk past him and he might not care. Especially if I really stay close to that wall. But I might be far enough away for the guard to not notice anything weird. Should I save again? 3 saves remaining. I feel like I should risk it. Because, like, the other level of the basement is still going to be difficult. Well, not just getting to the interrogation room, but then, like, killing the one guy and helping the other guy escape. So I feel like I'll need the extra saves for that. Okay. I hope this is fine. Okay. Seems to work. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. It's fine. I'm confused. Oh well. I guess it's fine. Should I save now? I don't know. Okay, that guy was walking towards me. I guess it's fine. It's not alert anymore. Is the other guy just gonna check inside the elevator? Almost. Yeah, well, glad I was hiding in that corner. Alright, so I think we'll just go down the elevator. Okay. What? Am I still on the same floor? No, I'm not. Okay. Or is it pretending I'm still on the same floor? There! That's the correct one. Weird. Okay. I guess I might as well save here. Because it looks like I've almost got the entire basement to myself.
So, you have a piece of information I...
Okay. Don't know if the observation room is used by those guards. Just looking towards it. Okay. So where does that guard go? Back into the other room? Yes. Alright. What was that? Well, I guess somebody noticed. Silly me getting jump scared. Yeah, I got jump scared. Definitely.
So, you have a piece of information
I was sure the guards were all in their room.
Oh, well, you see, such information is usually classified, and I...
Получай, мудак американский! You know who he is. Don't mess with me.
Okay, he's walking towards the other room.
I see you want to fight.
So this time I'll walk the entire way instead of running. So hopefully I won't be discovered.
Now, sit still. If I don't do this right, it will hurt a little bit.
And what if you do it right?
I just don't think he'll be staying away for very long. Oh, it's an open doorway even. Eugh. At least this door closes. Eee. I don't like this. Okay. Nothing going on in here. Okay. So... I guess I could probably... Well, I don't know if I brought the silenced guns along. I think I maybe didn't. No, that one is silenced. Or, yeah, suppressed, silenced, whatever. So that might work. Is there a security camera in there? I don't know if there is. I'm pretty sure this should be one of those mirrors where on one side it looks like a mirror, on the other side it's mostly transparent. So... I guess breaking the glass is going to be loud. So that is a downside of this plan. So I think even if the weapon itself is silenced, this will make quite a lot of noise. Oh well, one way to find out. Did they hear that? I guess not. I'm not sure they reacted. Yep. Guess the guards didn't notice anything. So... Can I climb through here? No? Oh, there. Hello.
47? Is that really you? I can't believe it's really you.
Likewise. Thought I'd seen the last of you back in Romania. You were pretty messed up back then.
Yeah, I know. I owe you big time. Let me know if I can help you with anything. You name it.
Start by putting your pants on.
Okay, okay. Hey, I know how we can get out of here really fast. I stole a keycard from a drunk guard. Pretty clever, huh?
Not bad. I could use this.
Okay. Oh, you're just gonna run that way. Okay. I guess that works. Guess I'll save. I'll take a combat knife. And that. Sure. And he was going that way. I don't ask how he got the key card and where he managed to hide it. I don't want to know. So... how are we going to get past those guys on the other floor? Okay. Guess I have to push the button. Yep. What? Now he suddenly noticed. Uh-oh. Okay. I mean, I managed to get past that guy before.
Стреляй!
Dang it. It's already alert for some reason. Not ideal. Yeah. Alright. So that's not it. Alright. Did I already pick up his stuff? Okay. Put that away. Wait, do I wear that guy's... like, didn't the other guy wear his uniform? Did he have his own uniform? I have questions. Why isn't he wearing the hat? Okay. Yeah, maybe he just doesn't like hats. Reasonable assumption. So... So I think I might have to try and shoot this guard. Yeah. Okay. Can I do it? No. Don't think so. Nope. No. Nope, doesn't work. Okay. Oh, really? Sorry about that. Just technical problems with the elevator. Okay. So... do I want to save at this point? Maybe. Yeah, I'll risk it. Okay. Got him. I'll just take that. Wait. Kind of looked like I took a pistol from him. Yeah, nothing weird going on. Nothing at all. And that guy's coming over. Yeah. It's definitely not a corpse. I did not see any corpses. Not a single corpse. If anything, there is a complete lack of corpses. Why is he running? Dang it. I guess I was discovered. What if I just run past? He just immediately shoots. Wow. Wow. Rude. What if I just go back down? Nobody would ever expect that. Yep. It's exactly the same as before. Not even sure what the key card would be useful for. That one guard is just way too good at his job. Like, if I go back here... take those. Nothing else in here. Like, maybe I could sabotage this thingy. Like, I don't know how to use the other items. No. No. How? No. Put away the night vision. There. So. Maybe in here I can figure out what they're for. Nope. Like, there. Pager doesn't say. Phone also doesn't say. Okay. Like, what should I be using those for? I can't interact with him. I mean, technically I could send him up on his own. I did that by accident before. So... fun! Okay. Did he do it? So... no, he's not leaving. Fine. I was hoping he'd do it. Guess not. Okay. So... would be funny if I could climb up the elevator shaft. Because it looks quite open. I mean, I don't think it's an option, but it would have been fun. Maybe I should have killed that guy before coming down the elevator. He's just causing problems. Pretty sure if I'm crouching, he'll still see me. Wait. Huh. Odd. Really? Not even allowed to snake around. Why is he just standing there? His legs are shaking. I don't think he's doing so well. Really? Really? He's not even moving. Ah, that guy. So. How would I ever flee here without being discovered? I mean, maybe if I had, if there's no guards left? Oh, wait. They did notice there was something happening. Whoops. Didn't realize that. I guess the glass shattering was a bit of a giveaway. Yeah. Okay. So maybe if I had done something different. Like, maybe I can silently kill the guy. Possibly still with the same weapon, just... preferably without shattering the glass.
Who is the man someone hired to kill me? And where is he?
Oh, well, you see, such information is
So-
usually classified, and I...
Получай, мудак американский! You know
Right.
who he is. Don't mess with me.
Of course not, sir. But you see, it's like this,
I see you want to fight. Well, we have other means then. I was so much...
Not sure about the
more
accent,
worthless.
but
But
no clue.
No, ouch!
You'll be fine.
Sit still. If I don't do this right, it will hurt a little.
So... he does face away from me sometimes. Just not for very long. Oh, right, that's when he faces away. Okay, so that would be the opportunity. Okay. So. I've got my silenced pistol. So, it walks over there. Turns around. Yep, okay. Then he walks around the guy. And then back to his table in a second. Okay, I think now's the time. It's locked. Dang it. Of course it's locked. Would have been too easy. And sneaking past those guards. Like, the door doesn't even close. It was an open doorway. Or at least, maybe one of the guards was standing in the doorway and that's why it's not closing. But regardless, bit of a problem. So I guess that's not an option. But maybe instead I could deal with the guards before they alert the other guards. Not sure how. It is a lot of them. Are they just gonna keep standing there? Maybe. Weird. I was certain they were all back in their room. Like, I don't think I have a save in between those. Yeah, that's back here, yeah. And yeah, they're already alerted. Very tricky. Hmm. They are quite good at keeping track of everything. And I'd assume if I try and tamper with this, it won't do anything. Like, can I stab it? No. Can I lockpick it? Nope. Shooting it with a sawn-off shotgun? Probably not. I don't think I can use the pager. Nope. Or the phone. Nope. If I shoot it. Nope. Nope. Absolutely no effect, I think. Fine. I just wanted to be subtle. Turns out that's not as easy as I'd hoped. Okay. Open the doors. Didn't really check where the other guard was, so you can just stand out there for a while. The other guard was pretty far away. Oh well. What if I just leave? He can figure stuff out on his own. He's up there now. Okay. Yeah, now the guards are back in their room. Okay, I don't think he actually
47.
moved.
Diana here. Brilliant. Our client is most satisfied, but is still in a hurry to stop the last...
Yeah, so I think now I just need to escape and nothing else. It's just not very easy to do that. Okay. That other guy is much better at not being... at not, being found out. Because, like, he does not look like the guy who was wearing that uniform previously. I mean, he has red hair, the other guy was bald. And he was wearing a hat, and he's not wearing the hat, so... They could definitely see his hair. So... how would I possibly do this? I guess the guards' quarters room would have been a great place to hide some bodies. Like, if I had taken out that guy... That would have made things a lot easier. Then I could have stashed the body, and then taken out that guy, and stashed the body, and... Would have been really easy. I guess there are a lot of cameras. I didn't think about the cameras. Small detail. Whoops. Okay. Yeah, so I have to exit through the sewers. Of course. Can't the other guy distract the guards for a second? No. Not an option. Why can't I wear the perfect disguise for a change? Trying to see if I could shoot some of the guards from inside the elevator. Possibly. But the cameras are going to be a problem. It doesn't even show the cameras on the map. But I think shooting him using the silencer is gonna be my best bet. So. There. Other guys walking away. And... somehow still immediately notices that I even left the elevator. Well, Scott doesn't care. Okay. Now he's not as alert anymore. The other guy isn't coming back yet. No, can't shoot him through the wall. It worked so well in the previous game. Come on, the other guy was in the way. Couldn't see where I was shooting because the other guy's head was there. So unfair. How does... Shh. I mean, it was kind of a start of a tactic. Basically to get him to be looking for me. Is he gonna look over here? There. Yep, he left his position. I can't even see him that well through the elevator. Could I shoot him through the door? No. No, I cannot. He left that spot already. I feel like I'm developing a tactic. Just a very glitchy one. As usual. So... almost had him. Come on. How many times do I have to shoot the guy in the knee? He's got some very sturdy knees. I mean, he was walking just fine after all that. There, now he's looking for me. Come on, silly door. Got him. Nope. Oh. Okay. Let's go. Run, 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 run. Nope. Enough running. We are guards now. I mean, there's no way that's gonna work because I left the corpse right there. Yeah, definitely not gonna work. Huh. Found a dead soldier. Really? Did he block me in? I think he blocked me in. Kind of. Okay. Well, they're all running that way. I think them having found the dead body means it's already not gonna count as silent assassin, but it'll be fine. For now, I'm still developing my strategy. And shooting the guy there did actually work. The problem was just the other guard. So, we'll have to figure out how to deal with the other guard without getting seen by the cameras. Yeah, true, true. I mean, that's the start of a strategy. So if I get the timing just right on that. And I do it right as he's walking back to his hidey hole. I mean, there is still that other guard who might cause problems. Pesky guards. So I need to get rid of that guard. Possibly that guard and that guard. But then the cameras are still gonna be a problem as well. guess alternatively I could just essentially empty this entire base, because they do count as enemies. So... don't see a reason why I'd end up not getting Silent Assassin if I only kill enemies. And the target. But yeah, if I do that route, then I think I'll have to redo it. I'll just start over the mission from the beginning. But yeah, it just seems like the way I was trying to do this, I was just leaving too many of them alive. So, yep. But they are tagged as enemies, so... But I guess the ones outside aren't really that important to deal with, but like that one, because he can see this guy. Then possibly that one. The ones in the control room, as long as they didn't see anything. Like in the server room, I was in there. I just don't know what to do in there. I was figuring that maybe that's how I'm supposed to disable the cameras. Or the control room. So, maybe I need to clear the control room to disable the cameras for the rest of the guards. No clue. I still don't know why they gave me a phone and a pager. Like, they never specified. Pesky guards not communicating. Oh, well, not guards. The people giving the mission. Whatever they're called. Like the agency or something. But yeah. It's definitely not easy to get out of it at this point. Especially with that guy. That guy is the main problem. I'm sure there's cameras around. Like, there's definitely cameras around here somewhere. Because that's where I first saw the signs about the cameras. But I'm pretty sure if I drag a body along here, there's cameras along the way. I mean, maybe if I time it really well, I could manage to shoot him right as he's walking back before alerting this guy. And maybe there wouldn't be a camera seeing it. Dunno. I guess it's worth a shot. I mean, might as well try it. I've gotten this far. It would be right after he has left this area and is on his way back. So preferably while he's in that hallway somewhere, but not facing me. So, hoping I managed to get a good shot. He's on his way now. Can't really see if there's any cameras there. But I can definitely see him quite a while down the hallway. Okay. So he's walking over here. Okay, he's in his spot. Now he's walking back, I think. Oh, come on, takes so many shots. So I guess the problem was that it wasn't a headshot. So, I'll try and aim for that. But yeah, if I take out that guy, and then the other guy, it might just work. Nope, 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 nope. Close again, please. Thank you. Okay. So, getting the weapon ready. And I'll just practice aiming at him through the elevator door when he's walking this way. There he is, so I think that should count as a headshot. Alright. So, he's in his spot. And he's walking back. And yes, got him. Wasted one shot, but don't think anyone should be able to see the body there. Teehee. I don't think that would have alerted anyone. Like that guard, would he see anything? Maybe not. Yeah, I don't think he saw. Alright, so this kind of works. It's not the easiest, but it did work out. Should I risk saving? I think I can get away with it. Okay. I've alerted him. Oh, right. Right. Slight flaw in my plan. Because before he tended to end up walking over there. I don't want him to do that right now. Okay, I'm gonna have to save. There goes my last save. So. Okay, he's back at his spot. Come on, I couldn't even see you. Come on. Silly guy. Okay, I'll wait for that one to leave. Yep. So. Can't see him. Could you move? Kind of in the way. Come on. That guy's so useless. Why did I bring that guy along again? Blocking the view. Getting shot. Why did I invite him? Nope. Nope, they still got alerted. Okay. Like, how? How is he able to do that? Got him. Okay. Oh no, they definitely got alerted. They really definitely got alerted. Yeah. Okay. La-di-da. Bomb, where is it? No, that's the remote. There's the bomb. Drop. And don't know if this is far enough, but I will find out. Deploy. Okay. Could you not stand in the way? So. Run. Run. Oh, no. They're already following me. Ow. Ow. I think they found me. Really? What? That room doesn't exist? Fine. Guess I went the wrong way. I mean, obviously, not working out as planned. Okay. They're all leaving. I mean, it did get shot a tiny bit, but like... I'll get over it. I feel like they're far enough away. There, I think this is the exit. Yeah. So what was the point of stealing that key card? He doesn't do handshakes. Oh really, that guy was so incredibly unhelpful. Rating executioner. Whoops. So, headshots 2. Whoops. Enemies killed 3. Whoops. But yeah, I'll be redoing this mission. I'll be redoing it next time. Yes, I'm a perfectionist. It's fine.
47, this is Agency, Diana speaking. Your assignment is to eliminate Vladimir Zupikov, the 4th general from the arms deal.
Right, of course.
He has defected to the German embassy.
Of course, I'll have to also deal with the last one. But yes, that is next time. So, let's see who we're going to raid. I guess we could raid Branka playing Icewind Dale 2, I think. So, seems intriguing. I personally have not played that one, but I mean, I like the way the user interface looks. And apparently it's Branka's first partner anniversary, so yes. I'll head over there and join the party. Yeah, as for me, tomorrow I'll be continuing commandos behind enemy lines. And then next week, Tuesday, Roller Coaster Tycoon again. And Wednesday, more Hitman 2. Oh, Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 and Hitman 2. Both of them the second game. So, yes. Anyhow, thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye!